Alright, cool. What's going on, guys? I'm back. So, for some who didn't know, I've been going through a lot of crashes with this game. But I'm still here, still kicking it. Fun fact, today, I didn't know because this didn't get pinged up on my thing at all. I kind of went to look. So, on my adrenaline thing for AMD, let's see if I can do this. See if this works. So I had to go. Of course, it X's it. Be up in here somewhere. Seriously? I know it didn't. There we go. It's gonna pop up. Yo, Kingdom Hearts Game, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. What's going on? Oh, Game since the 80s, man. Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you doing? Doing good. I can't complain. I hope it'll be better tonight, but I'm up. I'm alive. I'm still kicking. You know, I got 20 more years to go. So either way, I have to tell you about Legend of Dragoon Seven Chains as close to remaster. What, the fan-made project? All right, so over here, right? AMD never sent anything. Like, you don't get no notifications that it's a new driver because it's not a new driver. But if I go up to Java and software, right? So I think it was over here. So over here they have an additional driver of sorts, but it's. Let me see if I could go and find it. There it is. So you go into resources, you go to drivers, and then you go to find your product. So I'll go to graphics, I will go to Radeon RX, and mine is the 7000 series, and mine is the 7900 XTX, submit. And then I go to 64-bit edition Windows. There is an optional driver here. I had to look through this to see they had something. And so there is, and this came out 2/11, so that is today, I believe. Yes, it's today, 2/11. So it came out today. I already got it. And what this driver details is, it is new game support for Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties and Nioh 3. You know, there's some additional stuff here, but for the most part, I ran it for a few. It's running a lot better. I can't speak to the longevity of how it's going, so that's what the stream is for, part what I've been doing. I could tell the CPU has been much better on the cooling side, and the GPU has been a little bit better as well too. So not as much crashing, nowhere near the type of crashing. I'm gonna have to keep playing and kind of go from there and see how it's gonna pan out. So that's what we're gonna do right now. All right, so let me see. You could do a resolution to 4K or 8K and more like 1080. Wait, that's already out? So I'm gonna jump right on in, and already did as much as I could as far as I got the little FPS counter up there. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. If I make it through the entirety of the stream, it'll be even better. So in order for me to test that, I had to move around. I was here the last time. We'll go back. I'm just going to kind of go around and do some more of like this area, and then just kind of take it from there. So that's where we'll start. Now over here before, there was so much particle effects just popping, like little white sparks that was popping all over the place. I haven't seen that since that driver update. And automatic Addison, and apparently it has a fishing minigame. Yeah, I ain't touching minigames. I had to see what that is. It sounds pretty cool though. Now there hasn't been an update for the game at all. Okay, that's a bug. That can stay right there. I guess it died. You can change or you attack while you're in battle. I kind of wonder, it's like old PlayStation, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me get over here. There is... like volcano and burning rush attacks. I missed that. I remember the announcer. It's so far it's sitting at, for me, 64 to 65-ish degrees for the CPU, and it's going to hit like 70, worst case scenario, like 74 for my GPU. Which is a big benefit. Oh, you could take out Dart? Yeah, because you couldn't take him out before, right? I ain't on Dart. Now I gotta find it first. I might pop it in and give it a go. It'd be interesting. But it'll have to come. Let's see. Gotta get through this game first and then have to see. Because it's going to be an insane month. We're already at the 11th. Oh, I did watch the Diablo. It had a 30th anniversary, so they're doing some things for Diablo 2. They had a little thing for that on one of the screen captures, and it said showed all the platforms, and it was like it was Steam. I'm like, Diablo 2 on Steam, because I sure as heck didn't see it, and so I was trying to go and look for it. It's not there, so maybe we might get there later. Just look for the Legend of Dragoon serve chains, and oh yeah, you can save any. Okay, might get that a run. One of those hell modes. This is like when they try to do permadeath. Is he suck? Nope. I think he's stuck. He burned in the air. Be good. All right. Oh, crap. The thing is too loud. My bad. I completely forgot I was messing around with stuff. All right, so it should be all right. So we got a new set. Let's see what this is. Water damage reduction. Effect duration, spirit horse bonus elixir, untouched sacred water. Isn't leap charge, leap gauge charge, fast movement, effect duration, purification. Let's put this fan on. You think they working on fully voice mod? That would be interesting because there is no voice acting. Yeah, I would be kind of curious how they're going to make that one work. It's one here, so we could go there, but we'll do that later. Got a new Odachi, which we're gonna be using. Okay. Blade breaking effect. And then we can do skill management. Blade breaking deflect. Inflicts decreased damage dealt on an enemy after successful deflect. Increases damage dealt, reduces damage dealt by attacks. It's not bad. That would make sense. And a lot of qualities like life options, like increasing your item bag. It's almost like an insane cheat code. Is my stream okay? I got to say, hopefully everything works out. It sounds like a crazy cheat, though. In the Japanese version? Oh, wait, but it doesn't come with subtitles, does it? I know it was somebody else. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'll be better once everything is good here, like translation. I can play without crashing. That would be glorious. Outside of that, I'm Gucci. I can't complain. And you're doing good too yourself, right? That's another one. I didn't pick it up. That's good to hear. Now, oh, I'm just right. I'm just like my mind is like, how do I put it? Ready for the next steps, and I hope I don't crash anytime soon. And I'm guessing that has to be, yeah, that's what it is. Of course. Why am I not shot? Okay, so I have to go around the long way. I'm gonna have to do a speed test after all this. Let me go back and get my grave. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, for crying out loud, it's like right there. It would be nice. Oh yeah, they doing a state of play, right? That's tomorrow. Okay, that's crazy. That is super crazy. No! That's all me. That's all me. What do you expect from the PlayStation State of Play? That's not Legend of Dragoon. I did it right. Monster Hunter? Like an expansion? Or are they doing a new one? So I don't know what they're doing. But I know it's got to be Resident Evil. Now it's going to be there. I know it's going to be there. All right, now, just in case, how do I get back? Oh, over here. Okay, so we're good there. We now have to go up. And we could just go this direction. Everything seems smooth so far. Okay. I've heard so much of just like stuff hanging around, and I don't know what they would have on the state of play, but I mean, I hope it's good. I don't know why. I just don't have much expectations when it comes to PlayStation. It's like, I don't know what to expect from them. I don't even know if I want something from them. If anything, probably all I can think about, or at least want, would just be maybe more backwards compatible stuff. That would be nice. Two. Ah, come on. Those crazy delays. That bit do up in here? Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, it's gonna suck. And he's going faster too. That's fine. Come on, baby. Stay locked on. No, he's in the fire. You have an uncured pepperoni. What is uncured? What'd you put on there? Yeah, I can't get in there to grab it. Oh, that sucks. And that just looks like some elixir. We're gonna leave that alone. All right. I think it's more healthier than regular. That's good. I need to myself eat a little bit more healthier. Oh man, there's only but so much I could do. Like, I don't mind eating healthy, but as long as folks don't try to come through and try to take my Oreos, I think we'll be all right. Somebody try? I'm gonna pity the fool. I'm gonna pity the fool that's gonna try. All right, so there's this here, and I don't know exactly what that is. We're not gonna bother with it. And I'm having, looks like I'm having issues with bandwidth for whatever reason. So hopefully the stream's all right. Spiritualism. Increase maximum spirit force by 5.0. I'm good. All right, let's go. Wait, in the meantime, where is this? I should quit out and come back in. Because it looks like it's stuttering a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Give me 1 sec. I gotta test it out. Yeah, level up first. Sometimes it takes a minute. And then I'm waiting for... Okay. Okay. It's in the back of my mind. That's it. It's in the back of my mind. Okay. So, Kingdom Hearts. I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't know when I'll go back and go and play it. If they do, Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be a thing at some point. I don't know if it's this year. I don't expect it this year. Maybe next year. I don't know. But I'll say this: I wouldn't mind trying to go through a little bit of the series. There's certain things I don't want to touch. Oh my god, I can just remember. Not like it's a bad game or something. It's just my god. What did I do to deserve these things? Okay, so we get more prestige. Okay, 7252. Tactics. Add in the Spirit Force. Subjugation. I think, yeah, subjugation, right? Or need. And then 76 here. Crucible. Exploration, medicine efficacy, and dash key consumption. Facilities. Collection. Bring the luck up. And I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Golden. What's he talking about? Okay. I gotta wait then. I hope it's good too. The one thing I can say is the graphics are going to look pretty insane. But I have a feeling it's not for this generation. It's going to be for the next generation. I have a strong feeling on that. Look at this madness. It's like no matter what, I would like to get the... No, here they go. All right. I can sneak up on this dude. Oh, you suck! Is the stream okay? Okay, like so much errors popping up. Oh, come on, bro. Game of the year from last year. Oh, crap. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm just getting through Octopath Traveler 0, and I'm still not done. I just got to do the last, well, the choo ending, and then I still don't know if I would give it to that. I'll still probably still say Assassin's Creed Shadows because I really enjoyed it. And that's just for me. What about yourself? I really like Nioh as a character. I like Yasuke. I wasn't really the biggest guy when it came to building your base, but you get it together. I mean, it could be really beautiful with those graphics. I had some of the Assassin's Creed jank, but it was good in my opinion. Okay. hold on 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Um, all right, cool. I'm back. Maybe Digimon Tom or Expedition 33. Okay. I like I played Expedition, and it was fun. I enjoyed the time with it. Just me is a little bit more overblown than what it should have been. As far as like its reception, but good game. Just the core of the game is the same. Nothing changed. So we just you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. The main two things that actually changed the game at all to any kind of degree was getting that perk for the paintress, so you can break damage limit, and then the other one that allows you to go another turn, in the same turn, so you get 2 turns for each character. After those two things, it's still the same game. I always put it that way, and that's the way how I felt. But regardless, it didn't matter what you did. He was doing the same thing over and over and over again. And that's why it was like, for me, not that. Liked the story, didn't mind it. Soundtrack was pretty cool. But no matter what you did with your perk system, you're going to be back to doing the same thing, which is dodging, perfect dodging, and perfect parrying. Like, that's the game. So you get that, you're good to go. They didn't have any villains in the game. There's no villains in the game. If people follow the story, there isn't a villain in the game. So they don't have anybody like an Ultima. Didn't really help me when it came to, how do I put this in a way, when it came to feeling like everything was like important. So the real enemies of the game have been hinted at. But even then, it just doesn't feel that would be the case. It's just like different philosophies. Where you had the painters and the writers. So that's it. There's a lot of doing, and it was okay. The music is amazing. Yeah, the whole game is dodging and parrying. No matter what you do, no matter what kind of system you set up, no matter you built towards defenses, none of it matters except for those two things, and that's what the game came to. Marla she could be a tank, but I have an issue with tanks in general in gaming right now. I wish it was more like mobile in a sense, like Final Fantasy Brave Exvius mobile, where you can have a tank get in front of the party and take all incoming damage, and you can have like evade tanks and stuff like that. Game is not designed for that right now. That's the issue when it comes to tanking. I had that same issue when it came to was it Fantasia Neo Dimension? And so it's a good game. I liked it. I can't see myself going back to it immediately. I'll have to give myself some time before I even think about it. But maybe when the sequel eventually comes out, I'll probably think about it. But when I think about a game and its impact for me, I would still say for me, 16 had a bigger impact. I just felt like I can feel for the characters a lot more, especially Jill. Love me some Jill. Cloud was a great character, and you had some pretty messed up people. Like Benedicta was kind of, a bit of a screw loose, but it just felt good. The soundtrack was better. The effects, like everything is better, in my opinion, with 16 outside of the concept of the turn-based stuff, because that's the issue. But for their first game, essentially, for Clay Obscure devs, it's a good outing, very good outing. I just think it's just got a little bit way overblown more than what it needed to be. And obviously, part of that is agendas. So a lot of people have agendas to push, want to get Final Fantasy specifically back to turn-based combat. Um, and I was hearing even people saying Persona should be more like Expedition. It's like, nah, like, no.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ？旅の武芸者か？結構鍛えたそうだな。な、ゾロゾロと群れるような奴は好かんな。俺に用があるなら一人で出直してきな。こんな偏僻な旅の武芸な、俺に用があるなら。
Yeah, so it's another master. Well, the dodging and counterattacks in Dragoon 2, yeah. But the Legend of Dragoon, what you have in that system is obviously the more you use attacks, the more of the abilities you be able to actually gain. But it's not like it was mandatory that you have to, based on the counterattacks and anything else. What is mandatory is that when you go in for attacks, that you hit specific buttons, well, you hit your button sequences when you need to. That was like, even then, that's not even fully mandatory. You want to get the full combo, cool, but it's not so dependent on those aspects that if you're not good at it, you can't play the game. Like that's not what Legend of Dragoon is, but that is what Clay Obscura is. If you are bad at dodging, you are bad at parrying, you ain't going to get nowhere in the game. It's even so bad that they have sequences in the game. I remember a one-side mission in one battle. One battle, an enemy gets to have infinite turns unless you perfect parry. If you do not perfect parry, it would just keep going and going, like infinite turns. Another mission, or the side mission, is it's all based on the be able to parry. So if you don't parry, you can't parry. You just having troubles. You just doing it over and over again. You're kind of screwed. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I have an issue with RPGs, specifically some really good ones. I'm gonna say the ones that actually have like really good in-depth systems, in my opinion. You can get by without having to have that, let's say, mechanic in place. Like I know I'm deficient here, so I can build someplace else. So I know I'm maybe not good, amazing with offense, so I can build it towards my defense and be able to take a battle longer than probably what it should be. You'll have your healer, you have your tank, right? You'll have your debuffer and stuff like that, and that could be able to be the deterrent that you need so that way you don't get screwed and wrecked over in the battle. You can be able to maintain until you get up to speed. You could start doing other stuff, which would then complement and then add. And now you got this nice fillet of so much different dishes that you're just putting into it, and it comes out to something beautiful, tasteful, and really enjoyable. That's not Clay Obscura. That's why I say for a lot of folks, the industry as a large is much more, it's like the agenda that was out there. More? So basically, I'm not going to say something that is going to be popular, but I'm never the type of person to say something to be popular just to be popular. I'm going to just say it like the way how I see it. That game for me, and I put it in my review, I feel like it's an 8. No, that's the way I feel like I got it. All the rewards that it got, I'm sorry. There's no way. But, it is what it is. That's why I don't bother with it. And then even more so when they tried to say it's an indie, but they had a financial balance, or I should say their production money that they had gotten wasn't indie in a way. So that's became a conversation. And then people act like it was only 3 people when they had a team of like, what, 60 or more or something like that. Or 30 or more. I have no idea. So it was not like it was some game that was done in somebody's basement, like just 10 people. That wasn't the case. But once again, agendas. Because Ubisoft bad and everything else is good. And unfortunately, that type of mindset doesn't help anybody. Doesn't help Ubisoft. Doesn't help nobody. But it's a good game, though. And so I think they got a good place to start from. Sana rolls or a bikini girl and Dragon or the other girl that plays Sana. I'm a roles person. That's not changing.
これでいて多くの敵情を知らせてくれるのだ。お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでないぞ。お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるで。
Let me first go and save. Cancels your action and allows you to use summoning seals. Crap, he left. Boo. Should have known that was going to happen. So I got to go back down here anyway. Nuri! Yo! Uno Pastrivo. It's a hand skip. What's going on? Thanks so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you doing up? How you going? How you doing? Yo, MSIT, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you doing? Oh, they did put out, if you're an AMD person and you have this game PC and you've been struggling a little bit, AMD does have a driver version for something new. It's optional. You have to go in to find it. So you haven't and you've been wondering, like, try that. It might help. I had to go to the gym a little bit. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Yo, enjoy the gym, feel the burn, and don't get in no trouble neither. The feet is a bit pissilated. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just having some issues. So don't worry. It's not you. It's not you. It's not. I don't know what's up. I might have to reset my router. I'm gonna try not to tonight. Yo! Congratulations to her. Congratulations. Yeah, I felt my first time. Ain't gonna front. I went back the second I got it. I know she's gonna be super happy. I might have to end up resetting my router. So if it ends up looking pixelated, I do apologize. Yes, it was fun. It just seems like it's having some difficulty today. I am not excited about no jobless car.
旅の武芸者か結構鍛えたそうだな。俺と戦いたいってか
I'm out on AI. I'm out on jobless cars. I'm out on those ring cameras they want to have around people's homes. So we're going to find your dog for you. Like, kiss my... No, no.
その息やよし。一人での修行にも飽きてきたところだ。
We living in an age where it's like too much of your stuff is out there.
どっからでも打ち込んできな。影流に似てるが知らん方だな。そして。
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I was going to go samurai, but forget that. I don't think drinking the drive is going to be the big issue with that. Trust me, there's always, and I mean this with all my heart and soul, there's always some issue within the system itself. And computers don't always stay up. And something's going to happen, and somebody's going to lose their life. And then what's going to happen? The companies, they never hold companies accountable. That's why I got no trust. God, this dude hit so hard. Oh, that didn't get him? Boo. He got our frames. Ah, come on. Get this last one in. But like this, YouTube is one thing, real life is a whole different beast. Real life is a complete different beast. Tigers bleed. I'm gonna throw this out at you. Imagine simply saying, get up in the morning, coffee. Robot bring you coffee. Right? You get a robot, nice looking robot, yada yada. You get emotions for your robot. But your robot has to process everything that you're saying. And at some point there's gonna be some kinks in the armor. You know what I'm saying? And it also gotta have eyes and receptors or whatever, yada yada. Don't be surprised if somebody else with a computer going through all this nonsense, and then it has to have some form of stuff so that way people could get real time feedback to make sure things are good. So you want to get a little bit of busy with your little robot. Like there's just too much that's there. So regardless of whether you're driving or you got the smart homes and everything else, smart TVs, which are now dumb TVs in my opinion because they don't understand certain functions to stay working properly. There's always kinks. And those kinks are going to cost somebody their lives. That's just how it is. Could things get better? Of course. But there's always going to be some form of collateral and somebody that's going to end up being somebody's sacrificial lamb. And the only thing that's going to benefit is specific people that at the top of somebody can actually afford the crazy crap. I wouldn't want it. That's just my 2 cents. But I understand that people that do, it's just that guarantee you that thing would change if the quote unquote sacrificial lamb ended up being something precious to them, like for instance somebody's daughter or somebody's son. Watch out what that stuff change. There was a robot like that while a guy in a VR suit controls it. It's just kind of like right now what we have right now is a messed up society by various means. And how we treat each other to the point how we view things, and we have individuals that, let's say, conservative, yada yada. People just want to get in debates just to be in debates. You got individuals trying to fight the woke, and the woke just ends up rolling into things like ICE, DEI. People end up losing their jobs. People getting deported, and all this other crazy stuff that then leads into other various things. Like for instance, now we have this new technology, and this technology with this AI is looking to replace jobs, and it's not necessarily getting those individuals who are not say qualified. But why at the same time complain about people didn't want to work? You give people opportunity. Now we're going to complain about the opportunities they're given. But not even just all that. Forget all that. We're going to move all those people out just to make other people feel like we're doing something, while we're going to replace those people with AI robots. And then not only that, we have individuals telling you, because you're having all these conversations with your AI companions, they're going to even be better for you than a real partner is going to be. And then you're going to get so intimate with this. It's going to know everything about you. It's going to help you be able to raise babies. Like, it's just this constant thing that they keep trying to throw at you. Unrealistic, but they keep bringing them money. And the only people that's going to end up hurt, well, they already getting hurt. It's just not the individuals that probably should be getting hurt for the people who's developing this stuff. I wouldn't say we're going to get real Iron Man robot. But I hope we don't, because somebody's going to try to use that thing for bad reasons. Put it that way. Yeah, I think something's up today with YouTube. Well, I'm probably just me. It's just people don't think this stuff adds in, and it adds in. It's all there. It's all there. Like people are like, I don't like politics. I don't like politics. You got politics in games. A lot of politics are affecting the things that happens with your games. Is one of the reasons why your games are now so expensive. So it's just, you want to get into PC gaming, you want to look at PC. Well, guess what? Affected that? Politics. So it's just kind of this weird thing we got going on now. We have a certain individual who has I think the last name of Musk, not Merc, like like a Pokemon Merc. He could be you could think of like a Merc, but his last name is Musk, right? Murky Musk. So what you call Murky Musk? Home dude sitting up, and he's like, I forget what it was, like either seminar, webinar, yada yada, talking about how amazing it would be that we're trying to get people into a place where nobody has to work, where robots and everybody, it does everything, and everybody can have something nice for themselves, and quote unquote, we can have a new form of currency or some sort, right? Where you don't have to worry about those things anymore. It's coming from the same guy. This is why people don't think. This is coming from the same guy who has a platform, who pushed out a certain type of agenda. And then when you start to see things and start tweeting out things like Civil War, considering he is not from this specific country, or I should say, he is he has a he has citizenship. But it's just kind of like certain things, it's just kind of like, come on. Yo, Prom, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. If there was a female robot that you want to have fun time, but was controlled by God, would it be? I would say it wouldn't. I'd say it wouldn't be. I would just say I would think the person would just be dumb. I'm just saying, if you got a dude, remember, some folks will get their green cards revoked for being pro-Palestine. We have a dude who's sitting up there because he has contracts with, the government per se. Tweeting out things like Civil War. And the stuff that this dude gotten involved in, like, if it's a regular person, just saying, it was a regular person. That's why some of this stuff that's out here right now, man, y'all don't know. Let me go to this base. Our president just a freak. He'd be an idiot. I mean, he could be a freak too, but he's just a freak. I mean, that's a fool. Like, no, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I understand folks got their toys that they can pick up at certain places to kind of mess around with themselves. But I mean, people talking about the robot thing. Like, look, if you want to see a fountain work, because I know some people in the fountains, there's a word for it. It starts with S, but let's just call it a fountain. Like, I mean, it's not organically produced. Just putting it in, you're gonna have to fill the reservoir in. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Like, and then you want some, it's controlled somewhere. It's controlled because it ain't gonna be free thinking. Then what you gonna do? Stick a USB in it to try to update it so that way it could, like, think about it. It'd be creepy. Your TV and PC turn out to be a robot with legs. I mean, technically, I guess y'all didn't hear. On LG TVs, because I got an LG TV. Somehow LG and Microsoft thought it was smart to automatically install Copilot on your TV so it could listen in on you or whatever. And then there was a thing that came out. I think LG came out and said, well, you can delete the shortcut. The shortcut. Anybody with common sense knows what a shortcut is on a PC program like Windows, for instance. If you delete the shortcut, you don't delete the program. You have to uninstall the program to get rid of the shortcut. That's why I don't listen to these. I'm sorry, I don't listen to these people. Oh, and by the way, in order to prevent nonsense like that, my TV is not even connected to the internet. So I didn't get the update. Now, who's the smart one? It's just like guys talking to OnlyFans girls. They think it's the woman herself, but it's actually another guy answering back. Girls hire a group if they have high volume. And jokers still be sitting out there finna to give out money. Like, it don't make no sense to me. I'm sorry. I'm a cool dude. I don't mind certain things. I understand people have been struggling for a while. I understand. Trust me, I understand more than anybody. I understand. And I don't want to come off as I'm better than this person or anything else of that nature. It's just like you have to be so bad in a spot with yourself mentally to not even think that you don't have options. Like, women can say whatever they want. And other people with microphones and people could say whatever they want. Podcasts, whatever, red pill crap, I don't care. You always have options. The difference for a guy is you just got to go out and create your options. That's it. Go out, travel, do whatever you got to do. Go find, do whatever. Go talk to people. Be about your spot. Go about your business. Do your thing. Don't worry about people complaining about 1%ers or anything because they ain't thinking about you. So don't go thinking about them. Go do your thing. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. The only reason why I'm not anywhere because I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't done anything. Which has actually started to change my mindset about that in the last 2 years, and I started to come around. But usually I just kind of stay to myself and be about my own space because I got my own to think about, and so that started to change. But you meet people along the way that might change your mentality, so that's just how it works. If your old TV will listen, let's say, hey, if you want a new Mario game and the TV will show you all the Mario games, I would take my TV and sell it. I'm telling you, dead serious. I'm a man. I'm my own man. I know what I want. I know what I like. And I know what I need. My TV ain't gonna tell me nothing that I don't need. If it start to try to tell me anything, it's going right out the door. Now knowing a person over, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild within itself, right? And it's just I don't know how to tell people. Look, I'm just gonna be real. AI is fine in a sense where I Google search something and AI goes to the thing. It's like, okay, here's the AI answer. What you're looking for. All right, cool, no problem. I'm comfortable with that. Outside of that, AI can kick rocks. I'm keeping it real. And as far as excuse me if the bit rate is dropping, I'm gonna try to get through the stream. I'm gonna try to. The game has not crashed yet, which is good. I'm just gonna say that, and it's fine. Some of the ladies look nice, and that's fine. But that's not a reason for you to kind of go super crazy or ultra to act like you can't find nothing, can't do nothing for yourself. That's crazy to me. I don't know what he's shooting at. He ain't shooting no more. Okay. You have. I mean, some of these people made these ladies millionaires for crying out loud. So you gotta be down really bad for that. Really bad. Yeah, I can help you with chores around the house, like in the kitchen. Hey, I could kick rocks. I'd rather do it myself. People, I know some folks want to act like they ain't got the time. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I like to clean. I love to clean. I'm a neat freak, and I ain't never trust a woman to actually be able to clean well. Trust. I just don't. I ain't got it in me to trust. You got to be special for me to trust you to wash my clothes. You got to be special. But I like to do it myself. The reason being is because I feel like it comes out better. And two, you do all that, you clean your sheets, you got everything cleaned up, you go take a shower, put on some music, you lay down, you out like a light, and it feels so good, man. Like laying on clouds or something. Like it feels really good. Yeah, robot ain't gonna take that. Man, get out of here. I'm good. I'm sorry. Like it ain't that hard, and it could be a nice little workout for you. Good for your mental brain too. Got the equipment? Do you plug in your mic into the PC or the capture card directly? No, your microphone goes into your audio device. Your capture card itself will be separate. So that goes into USB, and then your audio device, I think that one should be USB that you have. I'm gonna look again. But that one should go into a USB if it's a USB mic. It doesn't go into your capture card. You could put your headphones into your capture card, but I wouldn't recommend that neither. You should put with your audio device. That's where you want your connections for your audio, and then your USB slots would be for your capture card. And then make sure it's the blue. Make sure it's blue. And then same thing for your audio device. Would you trust lightning to wash your clothes? Heck no. I wouldn't trust that in my home. I don't like that personality. No. Jill, I wouldn't mind. Because Jill's a good woman, so I'll take her. The only AI I would trust would be the holodeck from Star Trek. I'm just good. I'm sorry, I'm good. I like doing things myself because it keeps my brain functional. And people act like a book is going to solve everything. I'm telling you, a book does not solve everything. A book cannot fix a corrupted soul. I'm telling you. I'm keeping it real. Books are nice to have. They're good to help you, let's say, develop the brain. But the best medicine for developing your brain is to have real experiences. Don't give everything to AI. So go out, explore, do some other stuff. You'll be just fine. Like I wouldn't expect my reading level to be college grade level, but this brain, I'm a wise brother. And the book can't give me that. I'm telling you that on the real. A book can't cover the human heart. It just can't. You can talk about things, but it's not going to cover the experiences, and everybody's different. Best thing you can have is real experiences and common sense and logic. Logic beats out a resume every single day of the week. Okay, the mic and audio was mixed together. Oh yeah, okay, so let me see. So your microphone. Your microphone, does it have like a USB or does it have an XLR? Like like a thing at the end that has like 3 little pings in the inside of it. So I forget what is your audio interface. Now, if they want to do robot Olympic stuff, sure, no problem. Go do your thing. Because they used to have like this thing called Robot Wars, I believe. And I don't mind that. Hey, go do enjoy that, have some fun, yada yada. I ain't going to knock it. But if they think a robot is going to be able to replace a human, because they want to go for, let's say, they want to be more efficient, I want to tell them no. That is wild, and people are going to keep doing it. Why? Because somebody gets to get more money because they don't have to pay for your hourly service. They also don't have to pay for your medical benefits at all. They're all completely off the hook. They don't have to worry about that. And it's also part of why you have temp agencies. Temp agencies, they don't have to pay the whole thing. They just pay temp agency a certain portion of money, and the temp agency have to worry about the rest of it. So those things are off the books. That's why companies usually end up doing temps to get some people in to either rush through projects or whatever, but they're not on the company's direct book. You know what I'm saying? So you don't technically work for the company. You work for a temp. So what they're doing is they're trying to cut all that out. And so they don't have to worry about any of that. And guess who makes the money? Like, that's the only reason why there's a constant and crazy push for this. No, it's down there, right? Nice. So everybody wants to have your face and your information, where you live and what you're interested in. I mean, I think I left kind of, if somebody was to look me up, like on the FBI, whatever it may be, like, I mean, I think I worked really hard to leave some really questionable stuff. Stuff that's play. But it's like, sometimes you could just be looking up stuff and you're not really into it. You're just looking up stuff because you be looking up stuff. So that's funny. USB with an aux jacks adapter. Okay. Wait, now what was you thinking? Let me make sure I go and check. Give me a sec. Okay. I went to the wrong thing. I'm going to get rid of Discord soon. Just to let y'all know. Discord is whack. Oh yeah, it's not up here, right? Yeah, it's not up here. Swag man, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Yo, Prom, send me a picture of it if you can. USB with an aux strapped adapter. Because worst case, what you'll do is for your audio interface, you connect that to your PC. Your capture card goes to your PC as well. And then whatever your microphone will go into your audio interface, whatever that is, and that's where you'll get your stuff from. Your headphones could either go in the same thing or it can go into the capture card. It's entirely up to you. Around when you started your job, there were many temps getting dirt pay. Yes, that is an actual true thing that happens that people do not realize. And I had one spot that I went to, and I wasn't there for long because I was bouncing around, but I wasn't there for long. And when I got up in there, people was telling me that, well, they didn't really have much of a choice because the company came to them and said, well, you're either going to be let go or y'all going to have to all become temps. And they literally made a whole department full of temps. And it was just like, because people want to keep money coming in. That's one of the reasons why we have the situation that we have going on right now. And so they'll tell you anything. A company will tell you anything. But when you get inside and you find out the things they're saying ain't really all that true, because you'll hear directly from employees. Keeping it real. I might have to go over there. Okay, the mic is connected to the headphones. Oh, okay, so it's like one piece. I'm telling you guys, like, real talk, there's a lot of BS that goes on. and they never checked. Seriously? Sometimes I hate aiming. Yeah, one piece. Okay, so that one piece that you have, is that US? You said it's an aux cable, right? So if that's the case, then just make sure that one piece that you have. Maybe give me one sec. One sec. No! I can't believe I got that. All right, go. So that one thing that you see on your capture card, right? One that looks like a game, and the other one that looks like a headphone. Now, I don't know if you could do like chat through that, but you could try, because I have a different kind of setup than that. It's USB, but it was using an aux adapter to connect it to the capture card. Okay, so first things first. If it's USB, just try to connect that directly towards your PC first. See if that will come up in something like OBS, so you can use that. That would be much better. Because I know it would be nice to connect to the capture card. I'm not sure if you can actually run it through. I wouldn't want to run it specifically through like an application like OBS. I would rather have the capture card separate, and then whatever audio you have going in as far as talking, I would keep those two separate if you can. See if it pops up on your PC. Reason being is if you ever want to edit anything, it just makes it so much easier. Like, I have no idea what companies would get away with. And if anybody knew about the Activision stuff, which I'm thinking that a lot of people know, that ain't that much. It's annoying. It's ridiculous. It's crazy, but that's just small stuff that happens with a lot of folks that you have no idea about. And sometimes people just end up getting let go, not because of obviously not because of a performance or anything, but because they want to reset what, let's say, that role, that position is, and how much they're paying. So, for instance, see a lot of the mass layoffs, and then all of a sudden, I get laid off, and some of the positions go back up again, but they're giving people less money. So it's just that's one of those things. And then it would try to have people suffer for a little bit, if possible, so that way, because you need something, you're dependent on it, you ain't really got much coming in, that you'll come back under less pay. Because your mic and game audio was mixed together. You was both on the same. Yeah. So that's one thing too. I'm not sure. I forget if for me. I know they got their own thing, their own application, Breeze Central. But I haven't used theirs like that. So I always keep game audio where they have the HDMI going in. That's one thing. You can do like, I think for the headphones that they have, and then there's one for the game, like I think it's a aux cable that it comes with. They use that for the game audio, but I don't use that. But you can You can try to do it that way if you want. It was just you have to plug into something different. I believe. I was over here, you see me. Okay, at least that worked. Ah! I'll take it. But there's no way in my life I would ever take. Yeah, it's like I'm not getting any. What the heck? Maybe I should get rid of YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, but Twitch. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Let me stop recording. That might help. You know, we're going to do it this stream. It'll be alright. It might help. I doubt. I should have checked my router before I got on. I'm sorry. I get it, and I don't understand. There'll be no way I would want surveillance on me without my consent, personally. I would assume this like surveillance on a brother. I would assume that you got some dirt on a brother. You know what I'm saying? Like I done did something that even I'm not aware of at some point. Like maybe something happened. I don't know. That'd be the only reason why I would expect something like that. But that clearly ain't the case. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out like why in the world would you need surveillance on me? Oh, come on. Let me know there was more of me. Go away. I'll take it. But you have to gotta put that feature you or you on your villain arc. I understand, man. I understand. I just I'm just surprised there's enough people out there that's ready for this stuff. I mean, nobody thinks about the consequences and stuff that what this might mean. But I mean, if it works for you, great. Just that's wild to me. Ah, super wild. Yeah, you know, I understand too with the OF stuff, and I get it. Everybody's struggling, but I mean, there's enough stuff out there you can find for free. Um, I don't know. I just think to myself, it's like I couldn't invest money into a person that I know is with somebody else, and then you taking my money, and then there's one thing to feed yourself, but then you feeding that dude too. Oh heck no. We good. Ain't not happening. Not in my world. Like oh my god, as well. I'm sorry. That's when that will be the day. I don't know if I'll be on my villain arc or I'm going to be on my, you know, it's time to, how do I put this? Off myself kind of arc. That'd be kind of crazy to me. And you feeding the family, like, bruh. I'm sorry, I'm good. Oh, remember the conversation as far as like, you know, you have your robot ladies, and there was some dudes who be having conversations with folks on the other side, and their guys, right? He was having, it was just the concept of it and everything else in between. That's what I was referencing to. Okay, so this is our main mission. It's like I go in here. Let me see what this is first, and then we'll go back. But this is our main mission because there's no other missions we have currently. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Not to not people. I know folks got their own things going on, and I completely understand. No, I just can't. I can't process it. Okay, so it should be. They do that in Colombia and DR, really. Someone would be married and their husbands would be with. Have to be careful from getting. Oh my god! Now somebody was telling me about this. On my old job was telling me, you know, go out to the Dominican Republic and, you know, and find somebody. But I should learn a little bit of Spanish so that way I don't get, you know, screwed over. And so I wouldn't mind it, but I haven't been proactive because I hadn't made the decision. It's like if you are going to travel, then, you know, like the closest place is like the Dominican Republic. And then somebody was telling me, but you go out there, you gotta be careful because them ladies, they're really fine out there. And I'm like, all right, cool, it's no problem. So what you're telling me is if I go out there, I'm gonna come back with a baby. He was already laughing. Yeah. But it's kind of crazy. And so when, you know, if you ask me, like, hey, you ever go to the Dominican Republic? I'm like, I want to. And I kind of do plan on it, you know what I'm saying? But he's like, I just heard so many good things about it. At the same time, I don't know if I'm ready to prepare to come back with a baby. Why you start laughing? Oh, what's crazy? But no, they got some pretty ones out there. I ain't going front. Only 100 to be a girlfriend? Don't they do that stuff in Japan? Dude, what is up on my net? I'm gonna have to do a speed test or something. Something's up. That is crazy. But so far, I would like to report my CPU temperatures are actually really good right now. My GPU temperatures are really good. It hasn't hit. GPU is like 72, anywhere from 72, 75. And my GPU is anywhere from 70 to 75, which is actually good. AI like Sora is crazy. I keep seeing that stuff keep popping up on the timeline. Well, I can't stand this when people be taking people art, knowing they taking people art, and it's just I can't stand that. You know that the passport bros I know are cheap. Nioh go for Latin America and Thailand. Really? See, when I will, if I'm gonna do it, because I got my passport already, but if I'm gonna do it, it's more about. I don't really think about the price. What I think more so about is like, I guess maybe like appearances or something. Because you know, if you go on a Thailand, you say you like somebody Asian, you might want to go there. You might want to go to China, or you might want to go maybe to Japan or something. You go to the Dominican Republic, and you're going for some Latino. I mean, that's all I'm assuming when you go for. But I don't like that idea of going out to a place and then finding somebody and then trying to keep them there in that location because you don't want the American mindset to seep into somebody's mind. I'm like, I'd rather bring them over here. I get to see who somebody is. Because I'm going to be real. It almost feels like everybody's in there just for money. That's what it feels like. All right, so I'm going to go with stamina. Like, I would assume you're doing it for the right people will be doing it at least for the right reasons to find somebody. Sometimes what I hear from those passport bros is like you're just trying to find somebody who isn't, let's say, going to challenge you, or let's just say you don't have to do that much for. And that's that's not everybody that goes, but you tell some people who like to be vocal about it, try to act that way, and that's not the way to be. You don't do that to go and mistreat somebody like that, or try to mess around and play games and try to mess around with multiple people. Like, don't be doing that to folks, because then somebody's going to want to go out there and find something real, and then that's, to me, I don't know why people do that stuff. Some people go out for the right reasons, some people don't. Like, I'm going to keep it real. I am not traveling across the country or across the globe to find somebody, well, to be a fool. I'm going to put it that way. They shooting from inside the thing? Oh, that's whack. Let me see if I can. And you can't do anything about it. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, hold on. think about the Philippines over to marry. I've met her personally. Already tried that with her from there. She's making it. I heard they're pretty passionate. I ain't going to front. I think also in part, obviously one is about who you meet. Some people are better than others, so let's just call it for what it is. Some people could be great partners, and some people can't be. But nothing's ever going to be a walk in the park. So there's always going to be challenges. That's why you give things time. Y'all didn't think I was going to make my way here? That or because I mean I know heard about the Philippines already, and they got some nice looking people out there too. I ain't gonna front. I think it's just more about you find somebody with the right belief system. I think it'd be good. That's just me though. That's what I think. Nah, I can understand that. I think I don't know how to put it. My humble opinion. It's just me. I think you go not about looking for average women or anything else. Just you probably want to find something that you're interested in, and just go sit down and talk, and got to figure out if this person is about anything, and just give things some time. That's all I can say. If somebody actually cares about you and actually really want to spend the time with you, be around you, that's what relationships take time a little bit, but you eventually get there. And so if that person can't necessarily, or at least want to go through the time, then I think that's kind of self-explanatory. That's just me, but I could be wrong because I'm not the expert when it comes out to going out there. Yeah. I know some folks have, let's say, issues when it comes to that conversation. I know some people don't like the idea. But I always say for folks who don't like the idea of somebody going out, wherever it may be, to find somebody because you go traveling. Who knows where you go? You just want to go see the sights. And that's usually I want to kind of go to the Philippines to actually see it. That's my first thing. I really want to just kind of go and see it. Get a little bit in the culture, like have some food, stuff like that. And just like see it for my own eyes, I want to see it. That's kind of my main number one goal. Everything else is just kind of different. If I meet somebody, great. If I don't, I don't. But because I more want to understand about the place from the people I met. That's the biggest reason. But if I meet somebody, great. It's just. I'm just not a dude that can think to myself I want to do somebody wrong in that kind of capacity. Treat others how you want to be treated. But obviously not everybody has that mentality. And then there's some places that, well, I should say some people evaluate you based on just only that, like what you have. Some other people care more about your character and who you are as a person. Somebody might care about if you actually have a belief system and you treat others around you. Some people care about the fact of how many friends you got for whatever reason. There's a lot of different people. I just hope I meet somebody that's actually with some common sense. Your coworker thought he had found the right one. Took him 45% of his biweekly income. If I'm out of the country, then you're responsible. Yeah, like I would expect that for 10 years, and even after you don't work. I want to say this. Their situation is different, and working out wouldn't be the thing that would keep her or whatever. I don't know what went on in this stuff. I'm the type of person who believes you just do what, and you're like, what makes you happy, right? That's my thing. Some people like to work out because it's good for the health, it's good for your intentions, well, whatever. But working out ain't going to keep somebody in your space, period. Just like those, let's say, those athletes and stuff, and people mess around with them, and how they keep passing around the same type of chick. One of the reasons why that stuff has become a big conversation, because those people are literally just about one thing and one thing only, it seems like. Money. So I can't say much on it, but all I can say is that it's happening for not even just that, for people in general. People leave in long-term marriages because they see things online and they think they're getting abused financially or something, as opposed to just sitting here planning things and and say, hey baby, let's go and do this. And if something else happens, or I don't know what's going on in the household anymore. I just don't know. But I'm just keep it real. Some people make vows and they're not serious about their vows. Okay, this game is ridiculous. I hear you, man. I understand. There's some people I know personally, and there is, but it's the folks that have situations, and some people will tell me about situations that they have known of, which I've always been appreciative of when people open up to me. Always been appreciative. People have relationships, whatever. It has been, I don't know why, but 10 years keep popping up, and somebody just wake up one day and says, "Well, I want something different." Somebody was literally saying that they was bored, and so they go in and get a divorce. It's wild, it's crazy to me, but that's people nowadays. You contribute it to social media, you contribute to a lot of stuff. It's hard to find somebody with the right mindset nowadays, period. That's just the nature of the beast. And if you can find somebody with the right mindset, then that's good. But I'm always going to be on the camp where nothing gets done. I mean, you got to go look for something. You got to do something. Let's see what we got here. Somebody tried to trap me before. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. But I never forgot it. But once again, there's nothing gets done if you just stay stagnant. You have to do something. If you want to actually have something in your life. What the heck? Now it sucks to invest a lot of time, effort, and energy into a person, and then they flip out and change. Yeah, that would really suck. That would really suck. But it's the risk you take. Because otherwise, it doesn't matter if you get married here or marry somebody from here or somebody from over the country to over here, whatever the case may be. Like, there's always going to be like a lose situation if somebody decides to change their mind. So, I don't know what would be the right way of saying it. Inside, I see him. Okay. I met that wanted to settle down, didn't like and taste in music, clothes, movies, anything about me. But they wanted me to marry them and buy them a house only because I can afford to. Now, I can understand. I can. That's not far fetched from a lot of stuff that's been happening. So I can understand. I believe that. I mean, it ain't hard to see when the situations we have right now when it comes to the dating stuff. Like, I feel like it's been well documented. So I believe it 24/7 when you say it. Let me see if I can. Nope, they won't let me. But, once again, still, it's just, I guess that's why you just have to be patient. Because otherwise, no matter what, it's just not going to matter until, you never really know about a person until you, get into the trenches. Put it that way. I know it sounds whack. It's just, it is what it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, I would love to say, this is specifically what you need. This is specifically you have to have. This is what's going to make it work. This is how it was always going to be, but that's not the case. There's always, one of the things I learned, there's always somebody with a bad story, and there's always somebody with a good story. There's always, the unfortunate aspect, and the reality is right now, is that there's a lot of people with some really bad stories. And so, I genuinely don't know what would be the solution for things like this. The issue with that, though, is that it's not, finding somebody with the same interests as you is not going to be the thing that's going to help. We'll call it a band-aid. That's kind of what that is. Finding somebody that loves you for you can only happen if you actually spend time with a person, right? So that's why you have to spend time, work, and build things up. But things do change for people over time, right? And some things, that's why it's important to continuously work on your relationship that you do have. So it doesn't matter if, let's say, I'm a homebody. I like to be home. I don't really care about getting out too much. But if she likes to get out and goes places, I'm cool just as long as you ain't trying to take me to the club. Because I'm not the type of person who views somebody important to him as, I'm going to take you to the club. Now, I'll take you out to a nice place to go out and eat. You know what I'm saying? Or a nice, place to go out and dance, and not just like some trap club or something else like that. That's not what I'm into. I just kind of feel like she would be a lot more valuable to me than somebody off on the street or something. That's just me. There we go. Some girls are a pain in the butt, and then some girls will tell you, dudes could be a pain in the butt. It's like that. That's just how it is. But for me, some people tell me, "Well, you need a gamer girl." I'm like, "I've already been there, done it." And that's not the thing. Trust me. It's not about your mutual interests. It's about your beliefs. What do you believe in? So if she's a person of faith, you'll be a little bit better off, right? If you both of you believe in faith, then you'll be a little bit better off. If both of you believe in, let's say, politically, right? Politically, like you have similar tastes in that regard, you'll be better off with each other, right? It just makes things a little bit easier. But having different interests doesn't kill a relationship. Just look at it from a perspective of, well, it's something new for me to learn, right? Something new for me to try. You don't have to like it, but the fact of the matter is, if she likes it, and it's not like some crazy dangerous nonsense, but it's just, she just has a little bit of different taste, and then cool, I'm comfortable with that. I got no issues. And if she's willing to mess with the things that you like, it may not be to her tea, but she wants to have things and experiences with you, then that's great too, because that means this person is willing to work and put some time in, and that's better to have. That's amazing to have, in my humble opinion. Everybody wants things to be like this easy walking apart, but relationships are not easy. None of it's easy. That's crazy. A regular man will tell you, you should have just went for it, bro. But because some people can make things difficult and want to, let's just say, play games and want to play cat and mouse and things, and you didn't have to go through that to play. Dang, what's wrong with you? But now everybody's into that. It happens. Let's just say I speak for some experience. Let's just say that for me, and eventually what I'm going to go with is somebody who really wants to have, like, develop something, and somebody who's willing to say for themselves, not everything always have to be perfect, because that's reality. Like, it does, not everything is perfect. But I want to grow with you, and I want to have my days with you and stuff like that, and keep doing it. And that's what you try to, okay, then you can see, all right, I'll go for this, right? And you have to feel the same way about her, and it's a work. And if you don't believe in it, that's not what you believe in. You believe in nothing but rainbows and Care Bears. I'm just going to probably be real with you. It's probably not the person you should probably want to get involved with, but, just keeping it real. That's the problem with people. Everybody want to be Beyonce. Everybody want to be Sierra. Everybody want their Russell Wilson or some nonsense. After they've been through all the crazy stuff and all the nonsense, and I had a baby by another, they want their Russell Wilsons now. And it's like, the person he decided to give was Sierra, bro. Like, it's not like these people are amazing for every single thing they do. Like, nah, it don't work that way. You'll probably be surprised. Some people don't realize probably what you have is probably better than what these celebrities have. Just saying. Oh, Martha, die! I'm dead. If she was obsessed, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, how about this? She was obsessed, but she wanted it from you. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Was it she was obsessed, or she just wanted it from you? Because some people with the word obsessed, they don't care, just as long as they get it. I hope that makes sense. But if she just wanted it from you and you alone, just saying. I think that's the one thing you got to check. You should have checked. Your experience, the ones who wanted to take you serious had another man on standby, like an ex they was confused about. Oh man, I know all that stuff. Like an ex, they was confused out. They're keeping that person around as a friend for a reason. Oh, I know. That's why when girls try to tell me they done broke up with their, well, at least, boyfriend done broke up, they cheated or some nonsense. I'm like, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. When somebody tell me you married for life, in my opinion. When you tell me you got a boyfriend, you got a boyfriend. I'm cool with it. Yeah, we done broke up. Okay. Sometimes people be playing around, and all they trying to do is just set up the next person. So they'll come up with a law, yada yada. Because they want to be with this next person, but they don't know if it's going to go through. If it don't go through, then they'll just go back like there's nothing wrong. People be having that's the one thing I want to avoid. People that have a personality, it's almost like they flipping a switch. Like they all, all up on you one moment, and then all of a sudden, next moment, they got this different personality. I'm good with that. Consistency is what I kind of look for. She called just because she told her she had. Well, then if that was the case. Then I would say then you dodged the bullet. And it's good to dodge bullets, man. It means you're getting smarter. So I mean, I've been through some situations. Let's just say I've been through some situations. So I get it. But when people say obsessed, this like really obsessed, and they just kind of going no matter what, just as long as they get it, then yeah, that's a problem. You don't want that person. That's all. It's just, I mean, I've seen enough, and I know women like to play games, like to mess around, yada yada. Some people like being into the experimentations and things like that. But you just hope that you come across somebody that ain't that crazy. But it's not realistic. But at the same time, you just hope you don't come across that type of person. That's the best way I can put it. Oh, piece of advice about the mothers: don't always be invested into what mama says. She got it from somewhere. Let's just put it that way. She got it from somewhere. One advice I can say about that: pops, the pops can always be, depending on the relationship with the mom, you could probably find a lot from conversing with the father sometimes. Especially if he's not in the picture. And then she and her mother kind of got like a best friend relationship situation. You could probably tell some things. Sometimes, it's not too bad to pick up on stuff. Just saying. Okay, so that's above me, right? Yeah, that's above me. Ah, come on. I'm like stun locked. Oh, and when you're dealing with people and parents, you just don't want to deal with individuals who are like quick to throw out threats. So if you ever do whatever, I ain't got time for that crap. The reason being because, you know, if your little daughter or whatever started doing something, you ain't gonna correct her. So I ain't got time for listening to that crap. You can just be respectful and mindful and just kind of leave it as that. But okay, sure, keep it moving. Let one thing go from one ear out the other. It ain't that serious. I'm sorry. You make things border what they need to be. You ain't doing it to be rude or try to come up with this, that, and the third. It's just simply saying, I get it, yada, yada. Let's just keep this. And then just kind of keep this short. A lot of fathers, you know, a lot of fathers love their daughters and yada, yada, and all this other stuff. But a lot of people don't correct their children. Just gonna put it that way. She on the eHarmony dating site? Oh, you know what that is. Ah, no! You know what that is. I'm messing up. If a woman gets upset by a phone call, then it means she's dealing with something else, someone else, and taking her frustration out on you. If you see that, she's downgraded from girlfriend to concubine. I'll say this. I think one of the ways how I've noticed stuff is if somebody's acting a little bit different. And it ain't the time of the month. So you can kind of tell certain things be going down, but people got habits. I'm just gonna throw this out there. People got habits. No matter how hard you try, no matter how much you try to run from it, people got habits, and habits are gonna reel this ugly head again. That's just how it works. That's how it is. They can't change it. They can't run from it. People got habits. And so the thing you have to figure out is, like, what are her habits? And that's what you got to figure out. I can't get to the other side. What is this about? Oh, okay, nice. And there's no way I could get over there. Yeah, they ain't gonna let me go over there. I think there's some other way. Yeah, there's some people who aren't cheaters, believe it or not. And especially nowadays, it might be hard, but some people are more envious. Well, sad part with some people, they're really envious of others. And if you can tell that trait in her, you probably got a good understanding of who that person is. But some people are very envious of other women in certain aspects of things they might have, and that's how you can usually tell with some folks. So if I'm going down, right, and then there's a chest, that chest must be underneath. But I know, because I can't get up here like this. This is weird. Well, I'm just going to throw this out. She can't be real because she's like, it's not. She's unrealistic in herself, period. That's an unrealistic character. I'm just going to throw that out. Now, here's the thing. I keep saying this. Everybody keep making things about money, 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 money. Money buys you obedience. It does not buy you love. That's all it does. It buys you obedience. If you are, quote, quote, the little 1%ers of athletes or whatever, extra, keeping it real. They ain't have what they have, what they got now. Would that be the case? Probably not. And you wouldn't be in a position to even find out if somebody would really be there for you if you didn't have anything, right? But that's why it's good for some folks who doesn't have much, and you find somebody, with you through the trenches and everything else. You got that special summon. You never have to question that at all. Unfortunately, for a person like the Bezos of the world, because he had somebody like that, and she was pretty fun too. And then he decided to leave that for whatever reason. And the next thing you know, he got what he has now. Don't look good, the person he left. I'm just keeping it real. Some people have it, some people don't. Some people have a ride or die kind of person. A lot of those people do not have that. Period. But everybody wants to be that. Everybody wants to have it. Everybody wants to be all up in it, and I don't know why. I'll just leave that alone. But there are people who are not like that at all, and those are the hard people to find. And those 1%ers or whatever, they'll never have access to those people. They're out there. You just got to go out and go to try to find them. Somebody who actually cares about you. I need to upgrade my gear because I don't have anything. Well, I should say not my weapons, but get out of here. That was so hard to see. Oh, come on. I am so messing up tonight. Like I said, everybody keeps going about Tifa. Tifa's not the one you want. Jill is the one you want. I'll take me a Jill every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. Every single day. Not only is she bad, fine looking, that's what you know got your back. I've been through this stuff before. Ah, Ninja 2. Oh, that sucked. I was not trying to do that. Ah, come on. Not working the way I want. Ah, come on! I hate this skill. I'm not sure if I would try it. I was look at it, but I'm not sure if I would try it. Yeah, it's getting annoying. I'll go ninja style. They don't know about me. Punish the proud. Now Mario, Luigi's partners in time. I've got to get the thing for it, and I wouldn't mind. But it's going to be a while before I do that because we have a few things coming. So after this game, Resident Evil. I don't know if this game will take us down to Resident Evil, but what I do know is that after this, I do plan on jumping into Shin Megami if I can't get into Resident Evil off the bat. So I'll see. But like this year for me is going to be a lot of backlog titles, so maybe that can fill in. I haven't gotten to a lot of stuff, so it's that time. It's that time. Okay, we're not going down there. Not yet. Let me go around here. There we go. And I wouldn't mind jumping into another Mario Luigi. I kind of need to do one. Now, I heard of Persona. I know. I was really feeling Shin Megami Tensei, so that's the one I'm going to be doing first. And if I can somebody get it, because I don't have it. So I'll pick it up when I can and then go from there. Now, let's see about skill management. Quelling requirement. Increase the drop rate of soul cores. Don't need that right now. Okay, that's perfect. And level up. We have a lot. So let's do Constitution. And then we can also do Heart, I believe. Yeah, I think we should be good here. Okay. More stuff above me, because that's what it looks like. No! Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, no. I'm just so not used to seeing these guys. It's only twice. They'll tell you what he died from. Wall now, this dude. I don't have it. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, they keep doing that. I'd already learned frustration. The world? So maybe he's down here? And then there's another one. Ah, kill! Worry! Oh my god, go away. I'm getting so destroyed. Okay, there's one more treasure. Okay, I see it. Is that why? Because everything is over here is level 41? Oh, come on. Ew. Make sure I'm good. Yeah, like my bitrate's been crazy bad tonight. Ugh. Oh my god, what am I missing tonight? That must be on the other side. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna get over there. Let's go up first. How many locks and stuff do I have? 29, 27. Okay, so like no lie, I might have to I don't know how bad the quality is. When can I blow this up? Nope. Sometimes you could in second one. Oh, here we go. All right, so I think we're good. We're gonna go up a save. Hot spring. Increase your spirit force by 3 when you purify the Yokon realm with perfectly timed key rolls, recovering the maximum amount of key possible. Increases damage taken from elemental attacks. Yeah. Let's put this on for now. Ain't doing no damage. Nioh! Versatility. That's our save location. Cool part, I haven't crashed yet. It's just the stream at this point. Okay, so we still need to go down. The heck is this? Ah! Stop! That's messed up! I really don't want to jinx it, but I would love to tell you that it feels really good to play something without it crashing. I need to level up too. Okay. See what versatility is after I level up. We'll do Constitution again. Get more health. Grants you the versatility status enhancement when you hit an enemy with martial arts. Versatility stats will increase by 1 every time you land a strike, up to a max of 9. The higher this number gets, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Each martial art must be unique to count towards this effect. An advanced version of a skill, denoted by 2, etc., is considered the same as its base version for this purpose. Let me just see. Oh, okay. The heartbeat sound is insane. Still got a lot going on. Okay, so he's got like a 2-hitter thing going on. No! Oh! No, that's more! How am I like getting red from this? Okay. Okay, twice. Try to get my stamina up. Ah! Boo! Oh my god, that's so whack. It's kind of crazy because my system says I got 0 drop frames, but I know bitrate ain't good enough the way it should be. Okay, he's got his second one coming out. Ah, come on. I gotta remember he's got some extra additional attacks. And I'm not. This thing just looks so weird to me. I think I missed the opportunity. Oh my god. How many elixirs I got? I know I kind of saved up enough. Okay, good. 225. Ain't gonna take that much, but still. I want this like the first one to fake. I think that first one is a fake. That's what I'm assuming. It's gotta be a fake. Thing is, it has to be a fake. It's gotta be a fake. Oh my god. It would help if I got better equipment, but yeah, that's not how I do things though. It's gotta be a fake. Yeah, it's a fake. Yeah, it's fake, but it sucks. Come and get over! And that little delay when he does things, so annoying. And there's that second attack too. Oh, come on. Oh, it's just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to reset my router at this because it don't make no sense. Wonder, can I counter it? I don't know if I could counter it. I would love to do that instead. I think it would just be a little bit easier for me. Oh, come on. I'll take it. I forgot about that second hit. Oh, come on, man. Dang, these got attacks. Let me take this. Oh my god. That is so annoying. Looks like he's going to attack, but it's not. It's just a little bit later than that. Just a little bit more patience and I'll be just fine. It still sucked. Like everything goes across the screen. So crazy. I can't do that when I'm stunned like that. Come on. I got hit. I swore I pressed that button. I know I switched that. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Press the button. All right. This game got some tracking. Oh my god. Or you can install the mod and you go by the... Okay. Because I'm most definitely staying away from mini games after playing Rebirth. Since Rebirth came out, I have not played one single mini game in any game. I knew it. I have to take it. I hate that. Yeah, more stuff. That's one thing I will not engage with. Oh my god. I'll take it. That's annoying. I ain't touching mini games, and I have no intention of touching another mini game. It's been how long since Rebirth came out? And I got that finished. It's like it's been over a year. The only time I have to engage with it again is if I have to replay it at some point. I'll be real. I don't care if they was offering the ultimate stuff. I ain't never touching the minigame right now. After playing Rebirth. That was ridiculous. I have it, and I'm gonna be consistent. I just have no desire for them. The mana games are perfect. Like, you just get the side missions, and that's all you need. Too many. And I'm sorry, it just rubbed me off. Especially with the game's pacing. Especially with the game's pacing. Oh my god. Ah, come on! I'm getting stomach. It's actually slow. The game itself, much like 16 is. But, I mean, they have a lot of good things in it. It's a good game. It's just those mini games, man, that really run me. And then made Kingdom Hearts 3. Tutorial, mini game, combat, tutorial. Yo, Mr. Shaka, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being here today. How you holding up? That's what Rebirth is. Rebirth is like Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like when you... I'm gonna keep it real, I'm sorry, but when you have the mini game they had when you was kicking that daggone bucket with the chicken, and then you had, what was it? It was the stuff with the mushrooms. Come on, man. I can't dodge. Can't do nothing. I'm good. I can't complain. Stream ain't necessarily doing too well. I don't know what's going on with my bandwidth today. But outside of that, not too bad. Yeah, the bucket thing, the mushroom thing was like stupid. To do the thing where you have to get it right. He's doing a lot of fakes, and that's what's killing me. Well, you find the mushrooms, yada yada. You go through that mini game, and you have to move around the mushroom to try to get the rightness right, so that way you can pluck it proper, and then you get into a battle with these birds or whatever they are. Just it was so stupid. I'm sorry, I'm just so stupid. That's why I don't know if I can ever be, or ever apply for, let's say, Square Enix partner or whatever. Because if I deal with something and I know it's kind of crap, or I should say I really didn't like it and I would love to express how I like it, I don't feel comfortable thinking companies will understand that you should be able to express it without necessarily feeling all in their own emotions and stuff. It's like, you know, you got criticism, you got constructive criticisms, and various other things that people are supposedly looking for. I'm just gonna tell it to you like it is. I'm sorry. It ain't about grifting, it ain't about nothing. It's just simply just keeping it real. The Goopos, I don't mind that stuff. Just I'm just saying, since from playing that game I haven't touched another minigame, that means something. That means something. That means something. So annoying. He has these delays. I don't know. I don't mind the stuff they have. It's just Visions of Mana was perfect for what I needed. Come on. Part of my issues is because my gear is not right. And now I'm stuck in animations. You almost done with 7 Remake? I'm curious as far as what you're going, like what you feel about Rebirth when you get there. I would love to say FF8, but they're not going to do it. That is so annoying because he just holds it. Holds it. Runs up to you and holds it. But they won't do anything with 8. They're probably going to do 9 or something, but I guarantee you the whole 7 thing got them rethinking. Guarantee you it got them rethinking. Because 7 was ridiculous. And it's... How many years since the first one came out? And then I wonder how many years it's going to be until like they finish it. And that is wild. 10 years for something like that is kind of wild. And I think it's been more than that. It'll probably be good. I gotta be so perfect with my dodges. Oh, come on. Yeah, everybody PlayStation's gonna have AI play games. So yeah, I heard. Oh my god! Don't worry though, it's not a Souls game. It's just an action only hack and slash game. I don't know why I keep coming across these conversations with. I just keep seeing it all over. Everybody, some folks. I keep seeing online referencing Nioh, and just because they see clips of these combos or showing close to these combos, all of a sudden it's just nothing but an action game. Action, hack and slash. Look at these combos. It can't be Souls like. Oh, it doesn't have people invading your game. It's not a Souls like. I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done. All right. I heard about the AI situation with them. Microsoft has their AI situation, and it's messing up their whole Windows operating system. You can't make this stuff up. I'll never use it. I'm quite sure there'll probably be somebody that'll be interested in it. I don't care for it. Everybody's got their own thing, and hopefully for those that do, they find some kind of enjoyment, however it may be. But I'm good. We already got enough things of fake frames. Come on with this. Like, I know I could dodge better than this. Come on now. We already got the fake frame stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it's just too much AI in my opinion. I'm tired of it. I've been tired about hearing the whole AI stuff. It's too much crap, so I don't even bother with it. I put it this way, I'm probably not going to have to deal with it anyway, because I do not plan on picking up the next PlayStation. PS5 was my last experience. I'm Gucci. There ain't not one exclusive they ever going to come out with that's going to make me change my mind. Nintendo has a better chance. And I ain't saying much. I'm not going to say I hate Sony. I don't hate Sony at all. I don't mind them. But I refuse with all that crazy stuff they got going on. Bro, like, they got through a generation with barely much going on. They got through a whole generation with barely much going on. Done broke records and everything. Like, I don't have confidence that they are really going to do right by anything, and especially since the fan base already just said, hey, well, y'all can do whatever you want. And we're good with it. Like Nintendo guys. And the reason why Nintendo is the way it is, because their fan base just accepts anything. And it's not the knock or anything else, it's just that's how it is. Oh my god, the stat, like to me, it's like the worst boss. Always vested the Neo Geo. That brings back some memories. Brings back some real memories. But that's all. Oh, I appreciate you, Mr. Shy Guy. Yo, thank you for being here, B. You know what I probably might end up doing, depending on how that, whatever they do with the next controller, I might be interested in picking that up, but it just be the accessory. That's it. Why does he hit me? Like, I know I'm pressing his butt before it comes out. Yeah, he's just like, I don't know what's going on. Feels weird. Technically, I could just go living weapon and be finished with this. And that water thing, I know I'm doing this right. They get on my nerves. I'll take it. Oh my god, that was horrible. Ugh. That was my worst battle so far. They can get out of here. I ain't got time for that. Now they want to come through the door. Ah, man, but yeah, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. It ain't happening. My PlayStation 5 is currently in the box that it came in. Translation, I put it back in this box. My Xbox, Series X, my first Xbox since the original, is where it's at in the box that it came in. Why? Because they both done messed up. And the sad part is, I think for like the main reason for Xbox people is if you've been on that platform for a long time, you got a laundry list, you got the library like crazy. But I've never been a person that's been too prideful to cut my losses and then invest into someplace else and restart over. That's how I am. And I'm Gucci, but I want to hear about loyalty when the company itself don't even treat their own customers with loyalty. Don't even give them loyalty. They just don't. That's a fact. You can say the same thing about the rest of them. Like, it is what it is. But I'm sorry. I'm good. Like, that's like, no disrespect. Sending that $5 to that lady you think you got that nice emotional connection with. You know what I'm saying? You have one on the side on the other chat, but you sitting there talking to a bro. And eventually at some point you're going to have to start coming to the realization within yourself. And I guarantee you there's some other individuals say, you know what, I don't mind it. As long as I feel that kind of sense within myself that I feel like if somebody's treating me right, I'm probably pretty good with it. That ain't me, G. I don't roll that way. You find yourself that you won't play games you used to. I can understand that. I just got another backlog here on Steam. Like, the good thing about me was I was going to college. I needed a PC to do the things I needed to. That's when I started thinking about getting into like actually building my own. But I picked up a Dell Alienware X51, and eventually when I needed to upgrade, it really wasn't really what I needed. So I started getting in my own, building it, yada yada. It's like getting a library on Steam, and it's so easy now to. When you wait for sales, you get bundles, and there's so many other things. You get bundles with books and so many other stuff that they got going on out there. It's easy to build it. And you have this crazy backlog now. And then you got that going, so now you can kind of go pick up the things you want. You can still save money as you go along. The problem is not PC gaming. PC gaming is fine. The issue with PC gaming right now currently is the individuals that are the backbone, or at least provide within that hardware in that space. Those Goombas, who are no disrespect to them, but Goombas, I'm going to call them Goombas because they like they think Goombas now. You just regular Goombas. The Goombas out there putting on them dangly chains, right? They put on some fitteds. I mean, they got the fitteds on the shoes. They got the cap and everything. They put some grills on their TV. Now they kind of go around from the shine to shine, doing all this, and trying to strut their stuff, and then trying to get everybody call them in their spot, trying to get everybody putting their money up in the pot, and they sit up there promising things that they know they can't deliver on, while completely alienating their real fan, or at least their real customers, because the margins and the mass amount of money is coming from these other companies who want this AI. And that bubble break, everybody's getting screwed. So I'm keeping it real. But before all that, and before the crypto, PC was a really nice place to be. And once again, the issue is not necessarily PC. The issue is the hardware and the train behind the hardware. That's the problem. Games are fine. Obviously, some stuff goes up, but PC, you always could find good deals. That's always been the thing. If you had a PC before all the crap went down, great, like me. Some others, not so much. You have to go through other means and options and probably have to spend a little bit more to get it. No problem, had to go through his own way. But it's just, that's just what it is.
君の打ち取るか浜松城での働き
I could play
なさそうだ
on my PlayStation controller, which might die soon.
殿にも朗報を届けられるお主が敵を引きつけたおかげで
I could play
金殿も救えた
on my Switch 1 Pro controller, which will not die. It has to at least have like 3 days of like continuous playing or something before it dies. This one, I got maybe 4 hours. On my other controllers, I got 3 hours at best. That's still PlayStation. You can use your Xbox controller.
受け取ってくれ小谷の失態次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる行き着くのはまだ早い武田の本体が動いたと知らせが届いてな我らもこれに備えなくてはならんお主も支度ができ次第浜松城に戻ってくれ
You could play with your Nintendo Switch Pro 2 controller, not wirelessly, but it has to be wired in. But they added the support in. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it real. So, well, you got your Xbox Elite controller, Xbox Standard controller, your Xbox 360 controller, even your PS4 controller. I think some people got the PS3 controller working. I don't know. I'm just giving it real. You could probably go ahead and use some like fight sticks. You can almost do anything that you want on Steam because you have the platform to do it. Everybody wants to go out to test Steam instead of putting the stuff in so people can actually enjoy their stuff. Instead, we'll just scream monopoly, 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 corruption everywhere. Just keep it real. It's just, I'm just probably going to be on PC. The next gen, PC, my Switch 2, that's it.
小谷の失態行き着くのはまだ武田の本体が動いた我らもこれにお主も支度ができ次第
So the castle is what? Maybe I'm going crazy. I just like having control. I just like being able to dictate what I actually like to do with my product. I like being able to game when I need to without my PC crashing up. I mean, obviously, Nioh is one of those exceptions. The only other time I had like real big issues like that was Metal Gear. Funny part was I was able to reproduce the issue twice. Funny part is that there was like 2 places, one entry point, another entry point to get where I had to go. One kept crashing twice. So I went the other way. Cool, got through, saved my game on a different slot. Then I loaded up the old slot to go back to the original location where I was having the crashes. Magic is working, no problems. I don't know why, it's just what it was. Nioh 3 has actually been the game I've had the most issues with. But outside of that, right now it's been pretty good and I can't complain. Which blows my mind. I know other people have different complications and challenges with some of their games, but I have been one of the lucky ones. I'll just say that. Show something related to Takeda Shingen. Problem is, I don't know where this would be. And this is not on. Wait, it is on the map. I don't know if I have it. I'll try to find it. And also, so one of the reasons I'm taking big damage is because I was in a level like 40 something place and my gear is 20 something. So that probably could tell you everything you need to know, or 20 something yada yada. I think the biggest one is this 38. So if I had my gear in proportion to the area that I was at, I probably wouldn't be getting so wrecked. So once again, sometimes it's not just as much as your play style or what you're doing. Sometimes it could just be potentially your gear, and the more defense you got, the more damage you can take. Should be common sense, but
おお、何か持ってきてくれたのか。これは信玄公が進化に託した陣中守りか。腹心たる馬場信春殿への熱い信頼が感じられる。彼もまた信玄公の天下を切に願っていたようだな。いいぞ。だがまだ足りぬ。さらに信玄公の内面に迫らねば。
So I was also thinking I wanted to actually pick up the Castlevania Advanced Collection on Steam because I had it on Xbox, but I'm going to pick it up on Steam. I don't know if I want to pick it up on Steam. I might just wait for a different sale that happens on a separate storefront and get it from there and see if I could actually use an additional coupon. Right now, I think it's only $8.99. But you can hustle it. So now I might, I don't know. But that's like I have the Dominus collection on Steam, and I have, I think, some of the other collections. I just got to get the Advanced collection. You got it on Steam? See, I have it on Xbox. I just wanted to transfer it, get it on Steam. And I got through Circle of the Moon. I didn't do the other two. And then the Dominus collection, I'm missing the last one I have to do. So I do plan on going back and doing, because the last time I did Castlevania was a while ago. So I really want to kind of jump in and get in those again. Now that's where I'm at. So there's more I have to show this dude. And the question would be, where is it? Okay. At least they tell you where it is, which is nice. So all I have to do is kind of go down here and then run all the way in the back and then grab it. That's what I love about these games. It's not like this vague stuff that's around. So far, my CPU has gotten up to 77 degrees, which is fine. And it hasn't been much of an issue. My GPU is still doing great. Okay, you have it on Switch. You have the Dominus Collection on Steam. The Dominus Collection is fine. I have that. I don't know if they'll let me do this. Yeah, so these are the ones I have. I just got to get the Dominus Collection. Oh, excuse me, the Advanced Collection. I'm going to pick that one up and then be good with it. I'm not really big into the Lord of Shadows thing, but I might grab the rest of them if I can. But I'm most definitely down for... I got to get back into this. Finish it up. Now, which is your favorite version? I'm gonna look back at my stream and I'm like, dang, this thing looks so bad. I don't think I could get over there regularly. because I have to make my way up here somehow. All right, we're good. Haunted Castle. Okay. Wait. Which version of it on? Is it? It's the advanced collection, right? 'Cause I know you old school. And then I can't get up here at all. I probably have to wait because I have to go through the story more. Yeah, I gotta wait. All right, so let's help out little Natora. Now I probably need to do something about my equipment right now. Shinobi Hood. I got a lot of money, so I could probably just go out and make another weapon that would be more to my level, and I should be all right. The arcade version of Castlevania. Okay. Yes, I got work to do, and I still haven't jumped into Silent Hill F. I was supposed to do that last year when it came out, but then company I got my key from, just got it all messed up. I was lucky enough to fix it myself without their help. We'll do this. Put the hood on. Shinobi Curious. 132 life drain. Damage taken critical. Keep recovery speed. We'll do that one. Oh, that's a pretty good look. Yo, this look like that, what you call it? That Power Rangers Ninja Force. At least I think that's what they called it. I got to do something about. Yeah, I got to do something about my endurance. Oh wait, crap. Oh, understand. There we go. That should be better. If I would have did this, as opposed to just messing around, I might have been good. Had an Ega Ninja. Dodge key consumption, ninjutsu damage. Faster movement, ninjutsu hit, untouched ninjutsu, ninja tool arts damage, and ninja tools increase. Ninja tool arts? Oh, decrease ninja and ninjutsu gauge charge. Okay, that's that. This is the thing for, I think, Ryu Hayabusa. I'm not gonna use it. Now check my longbow. $465. And then let's see. This is level 37, so maybe I could build something that would be appropriate to my character. Guardian Monk's hat. Still can't find the rest of the Guardian stuff. And as you see, equipment rate goes up massively, and it just makes it harder for me to move. Makes it harder for me to attack because I'll be wasting stamina like crazy. So I don't know. Screw it, we'll just put this on for now. Don't have no more Guardian stuff. Vengeful Blade. Ippon-Darata's Odachi. In Futama, I heard talk of a grudge harbored towards Murasama. Murasama is a swordsmith without equal, and it's rumored that his blades will antagonize the Tokugawa clan. But why would anyone harbor a grudge against Murasama? I best investigate. So Murasama is the master of the blacksmith that's in that place that is like a cross between life and death, and it's sitting in the middle. That has just crossed over. I forgot what her name was. I'm still wondering how she died, but let's do this. So whack. You can see I'm barely doing any damage. Ah, come on. Okay. You don't need to like me, but you gonna get beat. Oh, come on. Nope. I haven't even done. What was it? Yeah, we still got the same Guardian Spirits. Managed Soul Cores. I haven't done any of this. Rest and Rights. Unlocked by clearing the way of the Nioh Adept. So let's see what we can do. See, I'm barely doing any damage. I'm surprised he saw me. Hey, come over here. I'm gonna tear you up. Interesting. Okay. Ega. Now the question is, can I get over there to grab the soul core? Okay, so if I go back here, makes sense. It's this way. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. That's so dangerous. Okay, there's something down there. You know what? Always been a renegade. Let's do it. Not bad.
何度撃てどもあやつの刀には近づけぬ。わしが劣るとでも。
Okay, this is a save point. Yo, why is he sleeping, yo? Oh, okay. Why am I stuck? Like, why am I, like, stun locked? Like, come on now. That was so ridiculous. Alright, where am I at? Okay, we're good then. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yep. We'll just run it. Nah, y'all. Like, we should just wait till he makes his way closer. Closer. Okay, here. Ah, come on! You can tell I don't like that thing. Now there's this. Wait, I gotta level up. Stamina. Let's go! Be amazed if I get out of this game and it doesn't crash.
Nioh殿、両丹寺ではありがとうございました。心苦しいのですが、今一度お願いしたいことがあるのです。この城より北の丘陵にあやかしのはびこる寺がございます。そこもまたいい剣ゆかりのある寺。見捨てられるのですが、廓の修繕の指揮を取るため城を離れられず、あやかしを打ち払い、安寧を取り戻してくださいませんか。
I think I know where this is. Yep. So some missions are fine. It's just you gotta progress through the story a little bit. Well, I should say some places you can't access. You gotta progress through the story or side stories, and you'll be able to get access at some point. So I think it should be this way, right? Yeah, it should be this way. Or here we go. Of course, I can't really do nothing when I'm like that. Charge up, bro. I hate that. The more you get hit, you stumble. 2 out of 5. I don't see the other ones.
辺りのあやかしどもは退治したようじゃが、まだ塔の方から新玉の気配を感じるの。
徳川家中の者か。どの面を下げて現れた。
Not working the way I want. Gold. Now, grab this because I was looking for this for a while. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Now I gotta go back. Yeah, right in my face. There's another one here. I'm just try to run it. Grab it real quick. Yeah, I know. I've been somewhat okay. It's just the bandwidth has been kind of crap. So when things get a little bit hectic on the screen, when you're in, it should look blurry. I don't know what's happening today. So I'm gonna have to reboot my router, but I'm surprised it's still on. I've been kind of trying to test to see if this thing's gonna crash. So far, it's been really good. There has been AMD did put out a driver for this, a new one. It's optional, so it didn't pop up. I had to go and search for it. I was just looking. I was going to get another version of the driver, so that way I can clean wipe my system and then reinstall it. And then it was this thing that popped that said, "Oh, it's optional." Okay. Now look, see what it was. New game support was Nioh 3 and Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami, 3 Dark Ties. It's like, all right, cool. I'll just jump up on this. How did I not see him? And so far, it's been good. I'll know the moment I step out from playing this game and see if it crashes. Now, where is she? I was in the gym, though. Why is the thing not on here for me to find her? Oh, let me see. Okay, here we go.
Tokugawa を憎む亡霊。おそらく我が義兄直親の怨霊でしょう。直親は今川家中にあって家康殿との内通を疑われ処された身。その背景には徳川方の謀略があったと聞きます。その無念から怨霊になり果てたのかもしれません。乱世において恨みの種は尽きず、あやかしも怨霊も絶えない。竹千代殿には助けられてばかりですね。誠に感謝いたします。徳川を憎む亡霊。なおその背景にはその無念から乱世において怨霊も絶え、竹千代殿には助けられて。
All right, let's go up. Okay, I gotta go back down. This can't be on the outside, can it? Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, it's at the top. So the question is how I'm going to get out to pick it up. Probably got to be a window or something I could jump out of. Nah, you didn't send me the. I don't think you sent me that. And by the way, I'm gonna have to try to figure out something that I can do, so that way we can still communicate, and I don't have to go through Discord for it. All right, Gucci. All right, so what do we have left? We have these last accepting the Tiger Kai, becoming champion of the East, and then Demon Regiment. So we got these two. And then what was this one? Yeah, it was just like some area I couldn't get through. But I already have this, so I don't know. Maybe now I can. Wait, no. Because this area is blocked off, so figure something out. Go up to the Champion of the East. And they're all in here anyway, so we'll be fine. Oh, the game said he was here. Where is he?
Oh, 竹千代殿か。
Where's the other guy? Oh, okay, we're good.
武田勢が手薄な備えで北西の三方ヶ原に出てきた。物見がその前線に信玄目の姿を見たそうだ。少々気にかかる動きだが、この好機を逃す手はない。あやつの首を取れば敵はそう崩れる。家康様はすでに精鋭を率いて三方ヶ原に向かわれた。拙者は後を追うゆえ、お主も遅れず合流せよ。
Okay, so this is it. We can pick that up while we're there. I don't think we can grab this mission with Hunter Torianzo until we're done. Yeah, I don't think we can do it until we're done with that. Yeah, I think they're all there. Okay. Now, if I did... Okay, never mind. We're good. Do this one first.
大坂ではまたも貴殿に助けられた。一人の武人としてその強さ、極意を知りたい。それには刃を交え、それがしとの手合わせ。貴殿はもはや盟友だが、共に戦うだけでは至れぬ境地もある。かたじけない。互いに遠慮は無用。
So he wants to fight me. That's all.
貴殿の力、しかと見極める。
The only reason that worked is because I'm a little bit better equipped for this. Higher level.
想像以上であった。かような立ち会いは初めてよ。何やら新たな境地に手が届いた気がするわ。無双の名を刻むその日まで、この歩み、決して止めぬと誓おう。貴殿の
Alright, gold. Warrior of the East armor. And we got a new battle scroll, I believe. And then we can just do... Maybe the East. And then let's do this one. I don't know how much more game I got to go, but...
竹千代殿、先般交わした稽古の約束、忘れてはおるまいな。そう身構えるでない。まずは小手調べだ。この颯丸を捕らえてみせよ。たやすいと侮ることなかれ。道中で起こることすべてが稽古のうち、臨機応変に対応するのだ。
Wonderful.
お主には足ならしにもならなかったようだな。ではわしが行くぞ。さあ加減は不要。おい。なんの
My old Nioh 1 music with the combat. Let's go. There should be there's an option into video. Well, let me seen videos. Okay. There's an option in YouTube to do like a low bit rate, or I should say low latency. Try that, and then also number one, before in your streams you do do a recording. And if your recording is lacking compared to like it's not matching, then focus on that first. So first, before anything, do a recording, local recording, and then see if you're having the same thing going on. No, first do a recording.
さすがだな。誠に有意義な稽古であった。わしの技を打ち破るとはあっぱれ。やはり才ある者を鍛えるのはよい。生あるうちは命を賭して強者を育てねば。いや、たとえ墓に入ろうとも這い出て叶うものならな。やはり才ある者を鍛えるのはよい。生あるうちは命を賭して強者を育てねば。いや、たとえ墓に入ろうとも這い出て叶うものならな。
All right, go. So, we're good. Let's go back. Defeat Hattori Hanzo. I will engage in direct combat with Hanzo. He's a peerless ninja, and it will take everything I have to best him. Another demon spear. Oh, I can't wait. Where? Oh, they took out the rest. So I can't use my stuff. So it's just like a regular flat out one-on-one battle. Wait, I can. Life, man. What can I say? Oh yeah, +1 too. All right, so let me first. Okay, that's the only one left, and we already did all the battle scrolls. Let's go to the Eternal Rim. I like Marvel. I don't mind Marvel at all. I'm more of a Spider-Man guy and a Gambit guy. Those are my Marvel people. There was anything else that might be Blade, like the new Blade game that might come out at some point. Who knows what we'll see. I'm very interested in that.
いらっしゃい。ね。
Okay. So what I can do. I personally probably don't even have one. It's probably the one that came on the Saturday morning cartoons. I forget what it was called. I don't know if it was just a flat out Amazing Spider-Man, but yeah, I think the one that came on the Saturday morning cartoons, I think it was. Not the new stuff though. So yeah, now I can actually make something of my particular level, essentially. But what I'm going to do is use titles and see if there's a possibility that I can get. Let me see. Can't do that. See if there's more I can pick up. Facilities. Nothing crafting at all. Okay. Let's do.
調子はどう？ねえねえ、これでどうかな？
Put that much more powerful than what I had. And then what I can do, I can just do regular dual swords. Or a samurai version. But I gotta quit. $353. Oh, okay, that's why. Wow. For whatever the reason, 369. I'm only going up by like 20 points. Oh wait, maybe because I'm not sure. We'll just hold on then. It's not that serious. What about equipment? I have no guardian stuff neither.
また来てね。
So we're good. We can't really do too much. Preferus form. Can't do nothing with that right now. What else we have? Where is everybody? They all disappeared? Anzo isn't here? Maybe because they're that one mission. All right, let's do it. No lie, the CPU has been good. I think at worst I've gotten to is close to 80. No crashes. Wait, now I can do it. There we go. Now that I got my weapon up a little bit, now you see about the real damage I can do. Exchange, invigorating. Grants Amrita when you deal damage with strong attacks and martial arts while arts proficiency is active. Small ball and arrow proof amulet. Perfect. My skill changed? I think it did. It's kind of pretty crazy. Yeah, why my skill change? Do I got the right? I crafted the wrong dang thing. That's because I'm stupid. All right, give me a second. That was my money. I'm wasting my money. I wasn't even looking. All right, so I got to go back and craft the right weapon. My weapon. Dual swords. Um,
じゃあまたね。
stay all the
いら
same?
っしゃい。
Yeah, okay, that's my fault then. Dual swords. Let's go with 89.
どう？気に入りそう？じゃあまたね。
Okay. So that's why I was all kinds of screwed up.
調子はどう？また来てね。調子はどう？
I'm wasting so much money. Here it is. So ninja dual swords. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll soul extract a few things. We have a lot of stuff, but we could just kind of get rid of a lot. Okay, sec additions. Stop telling me that. I hate when they do that. All right, 75K. All right, so let's see what we got. We have a lot of things here. I need 63. Right? 129, 26, but the money goes up like crazy. So this will be 53K. Okay, so I guess they have to have an automatic. Okay, that's no problem. The next stuff that we'll end up getting, I'm just going to end up selling it. It's been great so far. I was like, getting big damage. I'm not getting no more big damage.
ったぞ。
家康殿が。
すまね
お逃げくだされ。こちらです。
You can't fight. He went to the battlefield.
読まれておったか。来たか、竹千代殿。敵を吸収するつもりが、我らはまんまと誘い出されたようだ。わしは増援を呼びに急ぎ浜松に戻る。お主は殿を頼む。
Yo, it would be nice if I could. Be so nice if I could. Okay. We're good. Now we get to level up. Invigorating arts. Check that first. Grants some reader when you deal damage with strong attacks in martial arts while arts proficiency is active. We're just going to flat out just do art. Now I wonder. Yeah, okay, that's going back. That's that spinning reel? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's that dude. All right. He's got no other choice. You know, y'all shouldn't be down there. Of course they died. Boo! Boo! You don't get hit by it. Oh, that's so whack. That's so whack. I was hoping for that. And it doesn't work that way. Alright, I got no problems. Yo! What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, he just stopped? Okay, perfect. I got no issues. I'm still stuck in the corner though. Gotta do something about you. God! I haven't used this in a minute. Come on, bro. See if he comes down. No, he's just gonna do the same thing. Is there a way I could take care of him? Oh wait, there's a Kodama up top. Nah, come on. Okay. Ninja locks. Items. And extra stuff. But there's obviously something else going on here too. If only I would have known better. Yeah, that's a shortcut, I believe. Let me see two Kadamas. Okay, got the elixir, which is good. Perfect. Wait, is there a... Make sure. No, we're good. It's over there. All right, so on here, how in the world? Yeah, that's walked off, so I know it's not through there. There is no way. No, you don't. Boo! We don't need that. We just need to find a way so I can access Akadama. Problem is, if I go through here, that's the end. So now I just have no idea. There's gotta be something, right? Like maybe something hidden. Can't be through the fire. It better not be. Oh, here we go. Simple. So I think we cleared out the area of everything we need to clear it out of. And I don't believe we have anything else. Yeah, we're good. Now, can I fast travel? Maybe I did it wrong. No, we did it right. All right, good. Level up. I think we're right. I'm trying to save him. I tried, bro. I really tried. Okay. Ah, come on, I had it. I may just slide. Oh, okay, he hit me with fire now. Okay. So annoying. Oh, I'm setting a fire. What? Where am I? I can't see. Oh, you suck. That's a grapple.
誰もあやかしにならずに済むようであればよいのに。あれは。
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Did you do your recording? And is there a delay on the recording? Not the stream, but the recording. That is crazy.
またしても地獄が。あれは極霊石を宿す者が天に招く空なき地獄を権限させるあやかしです。
Yeah, what I mean is,
おそらく地獄の中
let's say you're using OBS, right? Or I'm not too sure what else, but they'll have something called just like a regular recording. Click it, that will save it to like a hard disk on your system somewhere. Like just put a USB, whatever kind of external drive that you have. That's the best way you can go forward, because then there is a delay. You could work on inside where you have your audio mixer and OBS if you're using OBS, and then there is a thing called a sync offset that you can put in. And let's see where I'm at. The capture card that we got, I'll put that down for 50 milliseconds for sync offset. Now, I don't know if that's going to line it up with your audio, but start there. That's why I recommend doing the recording inside of OBS. It doesn't take you live. It's just local on your own thing, and you'll be good. I think you start from there and see if that works out for you. Worst case scenario, I can just kind of take a screenshot. Kind of show you a little bit what I have kind of going on. Let me take a screenshot. It's not even in the game. I got to take a screenshot. Okay. I have to do that afterwards. For the stream and the audio, about 20 seconds. And what I mean is not from like going online on YouTube. So think of it this way. Your game and your sound. Forget the stream. Your game and your sound. Do that recording. If that one is behind 20 seconds, then go into your program you're using. Like for instance, I'm using OBS. You go down to your audio mixer settings. There's a little gear that you could click, and it'll open up to your advanced audio properties. And from there, you have a sync offset. So you want to change your offsets. That's where you're going to fix your delay.
家康殿はおそらく地獄の中にですが奥へ進めるのはあなただけどうか家康殿をお救いください
Okay.
空に浮かぶあやつが悪さしておるのか。しかしまたしても地獄を晴らさねばならぬとはお主も難儀な定めを背負ったもんじゃの。
Dang, there's nothing that affects the defense on the on your ninja. Oh my god. All right, so we can do also have use spirit stones. Oh wait, I can't level up that way. All right, no problem. Okay, this is crazy. But you know what I'm going to do? I am going to mark it for the end for tonight. Prom, I'll send you like some screenshots of what I'm talking about. And I will see y'all guys tomorrow. Number one, though, thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I hope you somewhat enjoyed the stream with all the ups and downs it was going through. And it seems like I haven't crashed at all. So hopefully it's good. Appreciate you guys. Real talk. Real talk prom. Just hit me up on the Discord if you need some more help. And until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I will see you, since it's the next day, already later today. Good night. It's the wrong button. The wrong button.